Ladies and gentlemen, hello, and welcome to the basement. If you're watching this on a replay, flip around. We do lots of fun stuff. We basically make shit up all night for, 4 to 5 hours. So, flip around, check it out. Try and get here live so you can hang out and chat. Make some requests. Do the right thing. Anyways, we're going to warm up. We're going to play some shit. And we'll be here all night, so. Yamaha B. Big Frank. Cleveland rocks, Big Frank. Cleveland does, in fact, rock. Yamaha has the veterinarian school thing going for you. I remember you're the vet. How are you guys doing tonight? I was just telling all the people that flip on to here on a replay that they should thumb around and check it out. Get here when it's live so they can hang out. Well, I hope you are both well. Mistakes. And everyone else watching, if you're watching, I hope you are well. What's up, Mike Holmes? Ladies and gentlemen, demonetized in the house. He did. He just set up his phone and live stream playing in a bar they were playing in. You guys are really good, Holmes. I definitely watched the whole first set. You just bought a new Martin D12E Koa.
Martin D12E, here we go. That's nice stuff.
Big Frank.
Oh, it is beautiful stuff.
Feeling much better, Big Frank. I'm still hammering antibiotics, so, we'll see what happens when we run out of those pills. Yeah, everybody check out Mike Holmes. Just type in demonetized and look for that little green symbol. It's fun because he actually goes to clubs with his band and just sets his phone up in a random spot, kind of like we used to do with the tape deck. Me and John John would bring his boombox cassette recorder,
which had a condenser mic, and as it turned out, made really good live recordings without having to really do a whole lot of tweezing and setting stuff. It just seemed to, if you put it in a good spot and made sure it wasn't eating too many cymbals or getting too much PA.
That's why I need Evil Day to give me her address, because she likes cassettes, and we could probably give her some not so good ones and some really good ones, because we have boxes and boxes of cassette tapes. I gotta finish my coffee while it's hot. I was just looking, Big Frank. I thought I had it posted on my thing. guess I didn't put my email in my description. Get to the chopper, Arnold. Arnold is here. What's up, Bob Stogie? I'm just finishing my coffee and then I'm gonna play. I gotta have hot coffee. I don't know about you guys. If it's cold coffee, it better be a frappuccino with some whipped cream on that sucker. John's gonna make scary space noises like we're going to Mars. Here we go.
There was some chopper noises in there somewhere. Good evening. Now that I've gotten that out of my system.
Big Frank, he's still there? Big Frank.
Thank you for saying that. That's very sweet.
All right, Big Frank, you see that? You see what I just typed there? HahnSolow. All right, take that HahnSolow and put @Gmail. And that's one of my normal emails, so I'll just leave it like that. It's a Gmail though. You're welcome to email me. I get most people's emails and I email back. So. Only Bedfeet's been mildly inappropriate in a funny way emailing me, so. That is all. Yeah, I agree, Yamaha. Like, John should be sponsored by somebody who, like, I think he should be sponsored by like a pawn shop, and they like give him like broken guitars and fucking pickups and.
But that already kind of happens actually, because I get these guitars for like, I don't know, 50, 60, 70 bucks, and you know I've got a pickup or two lying around, you know, and it's a good pickup or whatever, and like. I mean, I'm not doing anything really, really fancy. I just usually just kind of hardwire like a DiMarzio to a old, you know, cheap Strat copy that plays well, like an old Squire that's stays in tune well. And there are certain tricks that one can do with really cheap guitars, like of course block up the Strat bridges so they don't wang, and so they'll stay in tune better. And you know, there are certain things you can do. Cut wider notches in the freaking nut with a frickin' nail file. And yeah, you can also get a bunch of cheap nail files if you get frets that stick out. I mean, you got to really geek out on that shit, but it's worth it because you can really have a comfortable, good playing cheap guitar that way. Some really, really great guitars out there that people just either throw away or just give up on because they're, well, in some cases because they're cheap. Somebody didn't finish the fretwork on it, or didn't set up the intonation right, or in some cases, missed a soldering connection or two, and like, wow, this thing's making some awful buzzes, and like, sometimes it's not you, it's
a little elbow grease later.
Sometimes it's not you, it's
knowledge. Yeah. You can fix that shit up. What's wrong with being sponsored by John B? He could play a guitar and go, "This guitar is sponsored by Capitol Loads."
Exactly.
On Capitol Hill.
I've actually opened up the pickguard on this guitar, and actually, and some of you out there, I'm sure, somewhere along the line in the greater Seattle area, have opened up a guitar that I've fucked with over the last probably 25 to 30 years. And for the most of those years, I was drinking a whole lot. So if you're seeing an enormous, like, nickel-size gob of freaking solder on the volume knob, that may have been one of my custom jobs. It's not going anywhere, but boy, does it look ugly.
YOBT. What's good with you?
Oh, Bill Lawrence is great stuff.
Holmes has a cheap Epiphone Carina 5. So it's his best cheap guitar. All right, fuck it. We're going to play something. My coffee is done. Don't forget to go into your settings and switch from top chat to live chat. Otherwise, you miss people. I just barely did it. Hopefully, I didn't miss anybody. What's up, Chatty B? Good to see you. I hope you are well.
This song is going to go out to our late great friend. Would be 66 today. Erik Bassman Weber. This is a song from Sofa King.
Eric. Mariano!
Peace Pipe. It was co-written by Erik Bassman Weber and J.D. Glasscar.
What's up, Mariano? Mariano from Argentina! What's up, Adam PNW? Bam! Miss Evil Bay in the house. Miss Evil Bay, I got your email and I appreciated it more than you know. I am definitely feeling better. I hope you are well, Miss Evil Bay. Adam PNW, YO, Frank, Mike Holmes, a.k.a. Demonetized Yamaha. I hope you are all doing well. Mr. Bong Stogie. Kenwood! Kenwood in the house, folks. Bedfeet in the house. What's up, Bedfeet? Gringo! Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know who Kenwood 709 is, he live streams driving his truck all over the country. I highly recommend that you check him out, because I'll tell you what, you're going to see a lot of shit you wouldn't normally see, a lot of our country, and I appreciate that. Like, I've never been like down by New Mexico, and the other day, pretty sure you were driving in like Arizona and New Mexico land, which was cool. All over the map, baby. What's up, Jimmy Cunningham? Well, these particular ones are 14-inch Zildjian A quick beat hi-hats. I'd like to give a shout out to Shout Me Out. We're shouting out, Shout Me Out. What's up, Shout Me Out? Hell yeah, did I see Lot Lizard? Yeah, definitely check out Kenwood. And it's really cool because when you put in your comment, it'll be like, HahnSolow said, I'm at work. I just wanted to say safe travels and hit the like button. Like you can hear it talking to him so that he can pay attention to the road and then he can answer when it talks to him. It's pretty cool. What's up, Forward March? Forward March! That's where I started drumming, is marching. Miss Evil Bay, I hope you're well. Bedfeet, how the hell are you, Bedfeet? It's good to see you. I saw Lot Lizard, and I have these great Bedfeet. I believe it was Bedfeet. It was either you or Gary that sent me some Lot lizards. You know, one day I think, Kenwood, you should do a stream where you're not driving and you just answer and tell crazy truck driving stories. I bet you got so many good fucking stories, man. Yeah, it must have been Gary 6'7". That's true. What's up, Bards? Hall of Bards in the house, folks. Everybody sign up to Hall of Bards, subscribe, help him grow that channel. Make sure you check out Mike Holmes, a.k.a. Demonetized. If you type in Demonetized, look for that little green circle. Check him out. He not only does cool, guitar stuff, in the kitchen or wherever the fuck he is, he also live streams his band and stuff. That's really good. And he makes drinks. He'll teach you how to make a drink. Now, Kenwood, we know you're not making up these stories. You gotta have some good ones. Doesn't mean you have to be proud of them. Well, maybe we'll have to do one of those streams where we invite him into our stream and we'll just ask him lots of behind the scenes trucker questions, you know. There's a haunted toilet in the truck stop at Wheat Ridge, Colorado. See, now that's the kind of shit that would be fun to talk.
Oh, yeah.
Are there prostitutes in Colorado? That's a fair question. They mostly go to truck stops, I would imagine. Is that a myth, Kenwood? Do truckers see more, what would you call them, ladies of the night?
Yeah.
Or guys of the night?
I would imagine there would be...
Are there equal parts male and female
rentals of all
rentals?
Yeah.
Can you rent people of all...
Yeah.
Well, you know what I'm saying. Come on. It's a fair question.
And did they still have those little motels with
hourly
rates?
Mike Holmes, Evil Bay was on your live stream.
She-males, okay,
One time, two really old dudes started making out in front of me. It was pretty disturbing. See, now you should write a book, Kenwood.
Pickle Park. I can't even imagine where that is. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me where Pickle Park is.
Wait, Kenwood, is this how you met Bedfeet? Is this how you know Bedfeet? Bedfeet was working the truck stop. And Kenwood's like, you're a creepy motherfucker, Bedfeet. I'm just playing. I bet you got some fun stories.
Pickle Park. Pickle Rick.
I only tell on Father's Day. Hold on. Oh, wait, I'll give you some laughter, too. Yeah, I can see Bedfeet's number on the stall at Pickle Park. Who am I missing? What's going on, guys? If you're out there watching and you haven't commented, jump in the comments. Let's have a chat. But we're going to play some more music. But every time we stop playing, jump in there so we can all chat and have a good time. Sounds like we're going with some sort of blues thing.
Sort of. Maybe
sort
not.
Of.
It's a kind of sort of blues. Maybe not blues. It's a kind of sort of blues.
It's kind of the blues.
It's kind of sort of blues. It's a kind of sort of song. I got me this kind of sort of blues. I had them all morning long. I made some kind of sort of coffee. I cooked some kind of sort of food. I had some kind of sort of relationship. And some people thought I was kind of sort of rude. Oh my God. I got the kind of sort of blues. I got me the kind of sort of blues. I do the kind of sort of shower. And a kind of sort of shampoo. I put on my kind of sort of jockey shorts, and my hair had become unglued. I brush my kind of sort of teeth with some kind of sort of toothpaste tube. And then I had a kind of sort of shave with an electric razor or two. It's the kind of sort of blues. Got me the kind of sort of blues. I went to my kind of sort of job this morning and said kind of sort of hello. I did some kind of sort of work there. I had to kind of sort of go. Had to come over here to Bremerton and play some kind of sort of blues. I'm feeling kind of sort of weary, but I'm so kind of sort of amused. Kind of sort of amused. I'm just kind of sort of amused.
Hey, you know, Kenwood kind of sort of saw two dudes making out on Father's Day in a truck stop in Colorado. What's up, K-Dog?
Yeah, and that's the kind of sort of blues.
There's your kind of sort of blues, folks.
Get some at your local corner store today.
You know, if you're out there watching, feel free to hit the like button. Makes us feel better about ourselves.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, but
You know when
anyways,
you do that.
check all these guys out. If you got content, tell people to check you out. Adam PNW, always something new coming out of Adam, whether it be woodworking, driving, playing music with his homies, all kinds of shit, creating stuff on HahnSolow, showing you how to work the homemade vape. Adam does a lot of shit.
Homemade vape?
I think it's homemade. Is that a homemade vape you got, Adam? He's got like a special one that.
I gotta check this out. Okay, totally.
I mean, we were there when he was using it. I think it's homemade. Yeah, definitely check out Kenwood. I'm gonna say it every time I go in his chat. You know, he's showing us like America that you haven't seen. Like he's trucking on highways and side roads, and you're seeing parts of the country you'll probably never fucking see if you like. It's some of it's beautiful, dude. He's driving and it's just like
a good friend of mine
driving into a screensaver.
A good friend of mine who I grew up with just retired from doing that entire lifetime of like going across the country,
driving truck,
and across, drive long distance. I mean, he did long haul. He did like Boston to L.A., Miami to Seattle type shit. Yeah.
M-Joy, if you can type something different that's not the same thing you just typed twice, then maybe you'll get a Hotel Cal. Seeing you did it again. Maybe the delay's too much. Let's type something different, M-Joy. And John knows Hotel California. We've played many a fun versions of that. Maybe. So you're saying there's a chance? I don't know about Hotel California. I think we do. We could run that one for Bassman. I wish you were here. Might be a fun one.
Yeah, I wish you were here. Definitely, I was thinking of doing that. Totally.
Shit, if Yamaha goes to watch Mike Holmes' show, you could run his live stream camera. That would be sick. You could walk around, do close-ups and shit. Anyways, M-Joy, this one's for you, buddy. And for our good friend Erik, who has passed away, but today would be his 66th birthday. When we lost him at 61, he was our bass player. Catch you later, K-Dog. B. Hernandez, what's up, B. Hernandez?
So you think you can tell heaven from hell, the skies from pain? Can you tell a clean feel from a cold steel rail, a smile from a veil. Do you think you can tell? Do you think you can fake? Do heroes for ghosts? Hot ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, cold comfort for change. Did you ashamed? You walk on piling the wall for a lead role in a cage.
What's up, Digital KO?
I wish you were here. We just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, coming up from the same old ground. Have we found the same old fears? Wish you were here.
What's up, Carbuncle Truth? It's not the tumor. It's not the tumor, I tell you. Well, I hope everyone's doing all right tonight. Enjoy, I hope you enjoyed that. That was for you and our good friend Erik.
The medic, 1 foot in the street. Killing time so I don't kill myself. It ain't the greatest for my mental health. Trouble all around me, and I'm gonna pay in the mind. Gonna throw my ass into the fire one more time. But the stranger hands me a smoke. There's rapping here, well, it ain't no joke. You work the streets, you work the ladies. Whatever happened to the 1980s? Never been a menace, nothing can stand in line. Gonna throw my ass into the fire one more time. Throw my ass into the fire. See what cooks, see what gets burned. Throw my ass into the fire. Nothing else you can learn. Throw your ass into the fire. Can't control myself. Throw your ass into the fire. Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, in the house, Gary C. What's up, Gary? Good to see you, man. Hope you are well, my friend. I'll see if I can do this one-handed for you, Gary. I guess not. I'll have to do it after. Zildjian's got a crack in it. Damn it. I have to buy another cymbal. All right, let me catch up here. Gary C. in the house. What's up, Gary? Lou Perkins. What's going on, Lou Perkins? Hope you are well. Holla Bard's in the house, folks. Carbuncle of Truth is here. Bedfeet up having the morning coffee out there in Ireland. I think he's in
Cool.
Ireland. Are you in Ireland? You're in Ireland,
Enjoy.
right? Bed feet.
Enjoy your morning coffee.
Everyone's got bed feet on their bed. Yeah. He's dressed in scantily.
or in their dresser drawer, depending on how often they've washed those socks. Some people just put them right back in their sock drawer. We know
Johnny
someone
Trejo's the king of
sock drawer, the sock drawer god.
Ireland rugby. Do you play rugby, Gary? You play rugby out there in Ireland?
Somebody has a custom 22. Those are cool.
Like when you used to do lives, you kind of look like you play rugby, bed feet.
These things were making math noises. Delays will do that. You can even the analog delays. You can hear them fucking fax noises.
I meant bed feet playing rugby out there in Ireland. Gary could play, I'm sure. Gary, I don't think you've done lives. I meant bed feet. I used to watch his lives. He kind of looks like a rugby player.
A rugby player on a basketball court, which could be really, really, really fun to watch.
Girly pop. Hey, girly pop. You really want Ozzy? You don't want haters gonna hate. Player gonna play. I'm gonna shake it off, huh? Gonna shake it off. That's some girly pop for girly pop.
We have girly pop, okay.
Yeah, but it's weird. Girly pop wants to hear Ozzy, which is kind of strange.
We did a funny version of that song a couple of times. I remember we did a country version. That's how it goes. yeah. We did like a rock film. Yeah, it was really, really.
Yeah,
cool.
I don't know if
we'll corny
play
and fucking annoying.
Girly pop. Are you still there? Jump back in, girly pop. Everybody seems to be intrigued by your girly popness and wanting to listen to metal. So if you're here, jump in.
So stick around.
And maybe we'll play some metal. I don't know. We don't do it like a classic Crazy Train. Like I could probably cover it on drums only because I did it that one time. I can remember most of it, but
I can bend the guitar neck, for what that's worth, and make the correct faces.
I know Seattle has a rugby team. It's the Seattle Seawolves. Girly pop, you're leaving my vision. Girly pop, please come back, girly pop. Oh, girly pop. Slow ride, take it easy. Slow down.
That's funny. You have a What the Puck shirt on, and I have a Fuck It shirt on because it's Phuket. It's an island off the coast of Thailand. I had to look it up.
It's a fuck it kind of day.
I paid a whole bunch of money at a thrift shop for this shirt just because all of a sudden it's like, why should I pay $12 for a shirt that's got holes in it and it's faded? It's got burn holes in it. I'm going like, yeah, because it says fuck it. And how often am I going to find a shirt that says fuck it? Like
J. Royale,
So I bought the fucking thing.
We got your spot all warmed up over here.
Hey.
Pretty soon we're going to be switching the basement around. We're going to just build you a little telephone booth to stand in. You'll have to play with the bass straight up and down. I'll be honest, I was Evil Bass here, and now that J. Royale's here. So I was trying to clip the fettuccine Alfredo thing. It's like 30 minutes, 40 if I put in the part where we're testing
about
it.
Exactly half an hour.
So I'm trying to clip it full screen so I can antagonize the Guinness Book or whatever. And I got the chat rolling on the one side,
cool,
and the video rolling on the other side.
Yeah.
And Lord Croc, if you're out there secretly watching, you typed some fucked up shit that night, dude. I was like, man, I don't know if I can include the chat because he was being such
really? You're being rude?
Yeah, like some vile shit.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't know if I can roll that chat, but I'm trying to clip that out. I talking to a bunch of people around me, and they really think I should do a few more, but make them simple, make them like making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich while drumming or whatever, and try and get other drummers doing it. So, but I'll tell you, Jaden, when I was watching that, like Miss Evil Bay at one point said, "Jaden, I am so glad you were here for this." I remember reading it because I was reading the chat. I haven't really watched that back since I did it. And man, Jaden, I'm glad you were there too, because like I'm cooking and you're going, "Jeff's cooking black chicken, black fettuccine Alfredo," like you were like singing what I was doing.
God,
and
yeah,
it was,
I remember that.
I laughed out loud like 3 times at some of the shit you were singing, dude.
God,
it was
yeah, we needed to do that.
Yeah, we got to do that again. So
that was like the old Mothers of Invention Zappa stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to. We need to do a telephone Lazy Susan with Jaden.
We're going to sing the menu tonight, ladies and gentlemen, for the benefit of the people out there. You can. We're going to sing the menu to you, so you're going to be able to smell it by the time the song is over. That's right. We're going to do our best to make you smell it. And, we'll have you squirming in your seats in no time.
So Gary, you've been working a lot on Thursdays?
It was busting. That would have been the word. It was busting. And that stuff was busting.
And you felt bad about last week, Gary. Don't feel bad, man. You know, shit happens to everybody. I just chose to put it out there because it happened to me on a fucking live stream day, and I always do a short, and I was like, well, if I get out of this fucking hospital thing, if they actually let me go home, I still got to do a short, so I just did it there. I still have my brain, you know. But, yeah, I got some fucked up shit to deal with. But one thing I can tell you is no matter what's going on, playing drums really helps me. So, and I don't know about John and guitar. Like, it's a very good outlet, release, fucking avoid reality kind of. Although it is real. What we do is real. So. Anyways, Jaden, you gotta come make an appearance one of these days. Yeah, it's no worries, Gary. It's like you're in there going, "Oh, I feel like the worst person in the world," and whatever. It's fucking YouTube, and I'll always give updates unless I'm not here to give an update, you know. And so one of the beauty parts about me and John is we usually just wear our hearts on our sleeves. We're pretty honest with sarcasm. In fact, this month, I got to get the dates off of John. When are you going back home?
19th to the 26th.
All right, Jaden, you're here. Okay. John is going 19 through 26, which means we're going to need a Thursday show, which I'm going to politely ask you if we can pick an alternate day, similar to when I went to Vermont, and do a couple-hour set that I can play on that live stream. Maybe I'll play some drums, some guitar, I'll run a video. You could be my special guest, so that'd be cool if you could do it. If not, it's fine. I'll just dress like you, and we'll pick a different day. I want to do it before John leaves, so I have a live stream to do. We'll do another bonus set, so when you're gone. And then John will probably watch it from the East Coast. I think you're going to see your mom, John, is that?
Yeah, I'm going to go see my mom, who is 90, by the way.
John's 90, mom is 90 years old.
And she hasn't been able to drive for a while, and I'm going to be able to actually rent a car and drive her places, which is going to be great. That's going to be wonderful. I'm really looking forward to doing that. Looking forward to driving in Massachusetts, which is an experience. I should probably rent a car here over the next couple of weeks. That's what I'm going to do. Actually, I'm going to just spend a little dough.
Jaden,
rent a U-Haul and just drive it around.
We're going to need to run 2 sets, Jaden, because he's probably going to get arrested in Boston driving around like a crazy.
No. I'm not going to get arrested.
No, you won't. Maybe.
I'm too old to get arrested. They're not looking for somebody my age.
Stony McPot in the house, folks, for all your fast food and snacking needs. Check out Stony.
Oh my
McTod.
God! Yeah, I'm gonna call the drivers. I'm gonna call. Actually, most of the people in Massachusetts, in a weird way, are kind of proud to be called massholes, which will say something about
That's
Massachusetts.
what we used to call
yeah,
them, too.
Yeah, I mean,
Whenever we'd see a plate in Vermont, we'd be like, "Oh shit, there's a masshole."
Yeah.
But I'm sure New Yorkers, Evil Bay's laughing. I'm sure New Yorkers have their own nicknames for people from Massachusetts.
There were so many regional jokes. I'm not even.
What's up,
I'm not even
Chronic?
going to bother to pass them down because it would probably wind up offending somebody from region, and I don't want to really offend anybody. You know, I mean, again, you know, there's only so much time we got left, and I don't want to spend it trolling or being trolled. You know, I just want to spend it playing music and you know, preferably leaving the campsite a little better than I found it, or at least smelling a little better.
So Chronic Jams. What's going on with you, Chronic Jams? Thanks for joining us in the basement. Thanks for jumping in the chat. All the rest of you guys out there, jump in the chat. It's no big deal. Hit the like for yourself
Provincetown,
and jump in the chat. Come say hi to Miss Evil Bay, Jay Royale. Jay Royale, that's actually Prince Harry.
Yeah, Martha's Vineyard. I mean, Martha's Vineyard is it's all about money, basically. Martha's Vineyard is like where billionaires go in Massachusetts where they don't want to be bothered, basically.
Stogie, New England's beautiful just to drive around even.
To drive through and to keep going.
Yeah, just make sure you visit the coast and
keep driving.
Go to Vermont and go to the Ben and Jerry's factory and eat some ice cream and enjoy the scenery.
And when you get to Massachusetts, keep driving.
And when you get to Massachusetts, get out your
Keep
air filter mask and same one you use when you go to New York, because New York is wall to wall concrete. Although like Boston's really cool because Boston still has neighborhoods with like cobblestone streets and brick houses, and it's pretty fantastic old architecture.
Yeah, Boston's a wonderful place to visit. I'm from Worcester, which is, if anybody knows anything about New England and knows anything about Worcester, it's one of those places that's cool to be from, but like you don't want to spend a whole lot of time there. I mean, unless you want to buy a whole lot of drugs, but that's a whole nother story for a whole nother day.
What's up, none of your business from Hey, I'm from Massachusetts. It's none of your business, huh? Oh, wait, that's a New Yorker. I fucked it up. John can speak like a Massachusetts guy. I can't do it because you got to accentuate the O's and shit.
Boston is not like New York is like a quarter. Boston is like a quarter. We need quarters for the
it's a quota
for the laundry.
or a quota.
We need some. No, it's not quarters. It's quarters. We need quarters for the laundry.
See what I'm saying?
Whereas a New Yorker would say, we need quarters for the laundry. Or somebody from Jersey, or, actually maybe in Rhode Island. I'm not going to say anything about Rhode Island's a wonderful place, actually. I almost got arrested in Rhode Island a couple of times, so I got to say their cops are very vigilant, and they don't like people doing drugs there. So I'll give them that.
All right, our state-mandated cigar break is over.
We can have at the neighbors again. We had them at them the other night. We went to, what was it, like 10:12 or 10:14 or something like that. It was great.
Well, yeah, see, the house where one of the neighbors, I think, that called, the guy moved out. They fixed up the house. It still hasn't been rented. So once it's rented, we got to hope it's rented by somebody cool, or we could have another, situation.
Yeah. We're talking East Coast. Well, I think in Northern Florida. My mom briefly lived, and actually for about 7 years.
Gary, I got you.
And my brother lived there for more than that. He lived in Florida in Central Florida, actually, in the Tampa St. Pete area on the Gulf Coast. And that was a really chill place. And I was told that was like about the only really chill part of Florida, for, people that weren't like white and male and rich. Anyway, I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to get political. But anyway, I'm glad that my family no longer lives there because everything kind of got really, really weird. But for a while there, at least in Gulfport, this really, really cool little town outside of St. Petersburg. It was really kind of a magical place, and there was this place called the Blueberry Patch, and it was like built by these old hippies back in the 60s, and it was a place basically where people could go and smoke weed. And there was a stage, and every like other Saturday during the hurricane season, they would have I'm not making that up, but they would have fucking music there, and it was like an open mic, and all these really, really cool musicians would come there. There was a lot of like blues people and folk people, but there were also like some like really, really cool like stoner metal bands and shit like that. It was wonderful. It's called the Blueberry Patch in Gulfport, Florida, and I don't know if they still have it, but it was a magical event, and I was very lucky to be brought there by my mom, who was like all of like 82 or 83 at the time. So I salute my mom for being way ahead of the curve for a long time. I'm like, yeah, exactly. When you have a mom who tells you about a really, really cool music venue, you gotta love that. And I'm very lucky to have a mom to do that, and I'm glad to be able to go back east and visit her.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the basement, to the master of the sock drawer, Johnny Trejo, in the basement. The original basement bum. There he is.
Air him out now.
He is here. Jaden, honestly, John and I can play up until 10 o'clock, according to the police. We stopped at 9:30 to be nice to the neighbor that we think called the cops. Plus, when John and I say we're stopping at 9:30, it always ends up like 9:47, 9:42. So if we say we're stopping at 10, we'll end up going over, so we just call it 9:30, and that gives us a chance to break out. And we've been starting earlier so that we can end earlier and get like a little bit of sleep.
We're not supposed to stop till they say when. No? Yeah. What is the safe word for tonight? That's the question we're asking our studio audience. What is the safe word of the evening? Send in your votes, your voice counts, your opinion matters. Yes, it does. Okay, we have tone as one suggestion, okay?
Tone is the safe word. What if Tone comes into the chat and I'm like, what's up, Tone?
Platypus is the safe word.
Well, I guess it would be nice if I could touch your body. I know not everybody has got a body like you, but I gotta think twice before I give my heart away. And I know all the games you play, 'cause I played them too. Oh, but I need some time off from that emotion. Time to pick my heart up off the floor. Oh, and that love comes down without devotion. Well, it takes a strong man, baby, but I'm showing you that door. 'Cause I gotta have faith, baby. I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith. Baby, I know you're asking me to stay. Please, 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 please don't go away. This ain't giving you the blues. Maybe every word you say, can't help but think of yesterday. And another who tied me down to a loverboy rule before this river becomes an ocean. I need someone to hold me, but I wait for something more, 'cause I gotta have faith. None of your business. Turn the volume up and work the tone on that guitar. Is that your safe word? Did you just use the safe word, none of your business? You said tone. Pretty sure that's your safe word. a clown. Gems. It's not my fucking problem. I'm Gems the Clown. Gems the Clown. Gems the Clown. It's not my fucking problem. I'm Gems the Clown. If you don't like it, you can do it, Chucky. He will fuck you up. Tone. Clever shit's falling over there. What's up, Gems? Good to see you, Gems. I see you saw my rice bowl, Gems. One day we will just eat. John and I, so John has papers to travel, so we can get on a plane. LA's really easy, so we can get to LA.
Yeah, I've got a passport and I ain't afraid to use it.
I can go for like a day or two, like show up and then leave. But we'll just eat a lot of fucked up foods and do a live stream. Like while you're live streaming, I'll live stream with my phone. We can make John like a cigar box guitar. And he can play that.
I can smash it. No.
That would be fun.
No, I wouldn't smash it.
What's up, DJ?
I would probably wind up sitting on it, though, you know. I mean, that's why I love solid bodies, because, you know, you sit on a solid body, you say, ow, and you don't sit on it again.
Thanks, Johnny Trejo. My half blast beat, I'm very good at the half beat. I'm not really a good blast beater. I'm more of a...
Now, define a blast beat like a flam type of flam.
Yeah, it's like, you know, all the new band. I was trying to describe this to the younger kids at work the other day because I finally got them to realize a lot of the older rock and roll is easier to work to because it's all got like a, you know, it's all like...
It's got a groove. There's a groove to it,
yeah, it doesn't matter if it's heavy metal or not, but it always has just like a cool groove. Where nowadays, everybody's trying to be like...
I know what you're saying.
It's more flash over feeling nowadays, you know. If you're not the
right
fastest, coolest looking motherfucker, then you shouldn't be in that band or whatever. But I like people
then you
back.
shouldn't be wearing those clothes.
Yeah, I mean, but like a blast beat. Yeah, I'm not quite
Downey,
getting there.
wow, Downey, interesting. I remember Zappa saying something about where the freeways meet in Downey, and like, okay. I think I've been by there. I've been in a place called Cerritos, and I was lost.
Gary 6'7" to you.
It wasn't quite terrifying. It was just disappointing. It was like shit.
If we do go down and try and do a live stream with Gems the Clown, maybe we'll do one like at her place with the Chucky and everything. But we could also do one on the street, and everyone can meet up who's in California, and we can do a street live stream. I've seen Gems do them on the streets before, so that could be fun. We'll all go like just walk around and be stupid. And a 6'7" to you, good sir. Good sir, a 6'7" to you. So last week or 2 weeks ago, I gave away a pair of drumsticks and a stuffed animal to this little 5-year-old girl. And her mom is like, this girl is walking around the house like fucking playing drums with the sticks.
Fun.
And so I told her to go to Amazon and get a little electric drum pad.
Great.
So, but yeah, that kid was totally affected. It was pretty funny.
No, but
I
was looking at that, and I'm like, maybe. No.
Where's Mike Holmes? You're in aren't you in Maryland, Mike Holmes? I don't know that we'd ever get to Maryland. Mike actually plays at clubs. Like, we could probably go there and open for him. You know what I mean? But I don't know if we'll get to Maryland. I think it's Maryland. Yeah, Baltimore. I mean, we could go catch an Orioles game, open up for Mike Holmes' band, and then fly home. I really want to go. I'm kind of with John. There's only so much time in life, and I really want to do these little 1 and 2 day trips and go see places and do cool shit.
Yeah, you want the full experience.
It would be fun to go dress like clowns, have Gems do up our makeup, and be fucking clowns for an evening in the middle of L.A. and try not to get shot.
Actually, we could turn the tables. We could go to the ballpark and rob people in the parking lot, and just saying.
Ah, shit. Hey, Adam, we're not putting me in the cage, all right? I'd probably get in the cage. Let me retract that. I would probably get in the cage.
We could play 3-card Monty. That's just wrong. I've been in cities, okay, where there were the people who placed 3-card Monty, or the shell game or whatever variations thereof, on the bus, on the back of the bus. Yeah, it's like.
Lou, I've got family in the Lakeland, Florida area. Are you anywhere near Lakeland? Are you in Polk County by any chance? My sister's a cop with a dog down there. She's a dog cop. She will send that dog right at your ass. It's a beautiful dog, too.
Chug a Monster Energy drink? No.
I kind of want to go down to Florida in front of my cop sister and smoke a joint. And see if she's conflicted and see if
Your
she
sister's a cop?
Yeah,
really?
She's like a dog cop. Like, she has the big
Oh, wow.
fucking,
way
the dog's
cool.
name's Obi-Wan Kenobi, and it tackles people. It's a fucking...
And solves crimes.
Yeah,
when she's off at lunch, the dog solves crimes on it.
She ain't got to run after anybody. She just says, "Go get him," and that's game, baby.
Probably the smartest partner that she's ever had.
Yeah, canine officer. She'd probably be sending that dog after me down here, messing around.
I knew this person that had a former police dog that could. The cool thing was they could detect good drugs, which is important because literally the dog had a nose for the good stuff. So sometimes patience has its rewards.
Well, and I'll tell you guys not to pile shit on, but the reason for the cat in the background, Sunday night, my
white van.
Yeah, it has to say 9mm on it. Free 9 mils. So the reason for the cat is my 19 or 20-year-old cat. She died on Sunday in my lap, and I miss her. All the dogs. It was really. I was hoping CJ Canada would be in here so I could tell her the story, but she died, and I put her in a little bed thing and covered her up, and my 2 little dogs just laid on top of her for like 20 minutes, and it was pretty crazy to see the animal world so sad. But she was a great cat, so that's my little tribute to her. So, up with the stars, man. Poop guy in the house. It's sad. Everything's happening to me all at once, so but we'll get through it. Jaden, did you hear that? Little Lucy cat died on Sunday, so next time you come over, there won't be a little tortoiseshell cat meowing at you. She has left the building. You know, she's a fucking 20-year-old cat. I think she did really well. Lucy Lou. It's funny, when I got her in 2007, I did name her after Lucy Lou, the Charlie's Angel. Pablo Tripp in the house. Poop guy, how's everything coming out? J Royale, if you're still having trouble on the toilet, feel free to ask the poop guy any questions you may have. What's up, JD? JD Glasscock in the house. I am doing much better, man. I'm following through on the antibiotics, and then we'll move forward. Just so everybody knows, Stormin and Gary can freely use 6-7, and I guess bed feet. He's a young buck, too. Stormin! How the hell are you, Stormin? Good to see you, Stormin. Hope school is going well. It's almost over, baby. You're getting close. Stormin, if you need help with those finals, you know you come here. We're an excellent study group. So if anybody's in school and they need help studying, you come here. Let us know what you're studying, and we will educate you. Happy birthday, Ash. It's also Ash's birthday. According to John, it's also Iggy Pop's birthday. And Erik Bassman Weber, happy birthday. You're 24 and you're Uncle Jayden, Uncle J. Royale, he's Uncle J. Royale. John Trejo, if you're still there, I'm gonna let you know J. Royale has probably the second biggest sock drawer next to yours. That's true. And Stormin's just working on his sock drawer. His mom keeps doing his laundry. Catch you later, Mike Holmes. Everybody make sure you go to Demonetized and catch him out at the bar playing live. Live streaming from the bar, playing live music. Can't go wrong. I see Ezra in there. Ezra, was that you? Good to see you, Ezra, if that was you. I think I saw Ezra. Everything moves so darn fast. Oh, there you are, Ezra. Well, look at that. You got New York City on top of you, and you got Ireland on the bottom of you. And you're just a little sandwich right in the middle. Gems? That's not a bad idea. But I think doing it for the whole street, we would, probably scare a bunch of people away. I only know a couple chords. But doing it for like a half hour would be fun. You're not wrong. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome to the basement at this time, Brain Plan Records. It's Brain Plan Records. Brain Plan Records. He's a Brain Plan Record. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's a lot of fun with everybody here. Ezra got blood tests and his liver works fine, so he can still drink beer.
Oh, cool.
Good shit.
Have at it.
Hey, have a beer for me, will you? Have a drink.
The liver is evil. The liver is evil and must be punished. There's a T-shirt that says that from one of my favorite bars in Seattle, the 5 Point
Thanks,
Cafe.
Brave Plan.
And then the back it says alcoholics serving alcoholics since 1929. That was one of my favorite shirts for years.
Gems, Brain
place.
Plan's really cool. Brain Plan, you should subscribe to Gems the Clown. Just type that in there and check out some of Gems' live. She does a lot of great food combos. You'll learn a lot about yourself watching Gems. What's up, Mural? What is it? Mural Manaharank. Mural Manaharank. We are young. We are young. Wandering the face of the earth.
I'm going to switch guitars here.
What's up, Vexas? Welcome to the basement, Vexus and Muriel. Murally? Fuck, I can't say that name. Anybody can do phonetics on that, so I can say it right. I apologize to Mural. Vexus, good to see you. Welcome to the basement. Cheers to a good girl liver. Yeah, keep that liver strong. And they just blood tested me last week, so if there had been something crazy, I'm sure they would have told me. Gary? Lizard. One day, Gary, I'm going to do that 67 times for you. Lizard. What's up, Ghost? And guys, make sure you switch your chat mode from top chat to live chat or whatever. Otherwise, you miss out on some people. I don't know why that happens. Well, you're welcome here whenever you need to be, Ghost. We know life happens. Life's been happening to me all week. It's been great.
Yeah. My birthday is 6 days before Christmas, December 19th. And that's a long, long, long time ago in a galaxy very, very, very far away.
Yes, I would be a Cancer for all you astrologists out there.
And I'm Sagittarius, and more Sagittarius actually. That's if you looked it up, it would be like, whoa. How do you deal with that? And then I would respond like, I don't know. How do other people deal with it?
Gems, I'm a June 29 baby. June 29, 74. Yeah. Are you going to throw me a party, Gems?
Oh, that's fine.
Ezra, you still in the house with your liver and your functioning liver? Is functioning liver Ezra still in the house?
No, that would be fun. Actually rent.
As long as you rent it in your name, Gems.
A hotel in the middle of the desert, like some kung fu fucking western. Yeah. That would be appropriate, actually. And, you know, in the Hunter Thompson tradition, several satchels full of fucking high-powered, fucking industrial-strength, military-grade drugs. The good shit. Nothing awful, nothing street. You know, it's this serious fucking pharmaceuticals.
John, I know we did this last time, but Ezra's a big fan of this song, and I was like, he always misses it when we play it. So would you mind playing the Black Friday song?
Okay, yeah, we can do this. Okay.
When Black Friday comes, stand down by the door. Catch the gray man in the dive from
Ezra. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I love seeing all the happy emojis in the chat. That means we hit one. That was for you, Ezra. Ezra's been in here a lot. He doesn't type a lot. I think he listens to us while he's gaming or whatever, but so you don't see him in there a lot. But he always misses that song, and when I worked with him, he loved him some Steely Dan. So there you go, man. Finally got one for you. What's up, baby blue? Baby blue. I'm in love with you, baby blue. Getting sweaty headphones. Swipe them off a little bit. How are you, baby blue? Okay. John Trejo, you love it when nipples are being rubbed or sock drawers are being opened and olive oil's being sprayed all over the room. You got spirit, Trejo. Don't you 6'7" me, Gary C. I kind of like that little vibe, though. I think.
Oh, that's a song from a couple of years ago, actually. That just started throwing out. Actually, I wrote a very tongue-in-cheek, very sarcastic song called "Text You Goodbye." I don't have the words to it yet, but when I do, I'll come out with it. And I don't know. Sometimes some of you might think it's kind of faux sappy. Some of you might think it's sarcastic and corny. And some of you might think it's all of the above and super annoying. It's meant to be a super annoying song. So, and it's got the cheesy chord progressions and everything. It's supposed to be faux heartbreaking. The chorus is, "I'll text you goodbye. I don't want to have to see you cry. I don't want you to have to see me cry." That all that kind of stuff. There's lots of teenage angst. Going back 50 years to into the memory banks. Eating a grip of mushrooms and crawling up into a fetal position. No, actually not curling up into a fetal position. Making other people curl up into a fetal position. Yeah. We'll see about that.
Bringing the noise, bringing the funk. Shout me out song. I'll do shout outs at some point. We'll see what happens. Shout, shout, shout me out, shout. Baby blue, do 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 do, baby blue. I like that. All right, I'm gonna have to squeeze that in now. Thank you, Bedfeet. Baby blue, do 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 do, 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 baby blue, do 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 do. Shout me out in the chat. Shout me out in the chat. Baby blue, do 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 do, shouting you out. Baby blue, do 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 do, I'm shouting you out. Baby blue and bed feet in the chat. It's Yamaha B in the chat. It's Miss Evil Bay and Adam PNW making my day. Johnny Trejo, he's playing with his socks while he watches us play some basement rock. Johnny Trejo, he's playing with his socks while he watches John and I play some basement rock. Shout me out, let her. And the ghost is in the house. Gary is a 6-7 master, and Ezra's playing games. But he's got his whole liver intact, so he can drink as much beer until he acts on the floor, on the sidewalk, in the house, on the tree, on the floor, in the house, on the tree. He can yak and drink all the beer he needs. Ladies and gentlemen, in the house, here live in the basement, CJ's Random Guitar Noise. What's up, CJ? take a mortal man and put him in control. Watch him become a god. Watch people's heads unroll. The earth starts to rumble, the world powers fall, warning for the heavens. A peaceful man stands tall. Peace. What's up, Rock 6'7"? Pork and rice, it was delicious.
Yeah.
And vegetables. We try and get our veggies in. I did veggies tonight because when we used to go to our bass player's house, he would always make sure we had vegetables on the table. I was famous for my meat accused, so I would just barbecue meat, and there wouldn't be a vegetable in the house. Just here's some sausage and hamburger. Now eat it. What's up, Winter Nights? Some horns back at you. Oh, Gary, the vegetable is the thing that isn't meat that's on your plate. A lot of times you just brush it away. Yes, vegetables are actually gummy worms. If you ever do a 3-bean salad, just get jelly beans of different varieties.
Sour gummy worms. Yeah.
Wait, Bippity Boppity Blue, and then we had Baby Blue. We got Blue in the chat tonight. Bippity Boppity
Whiskey and beans. You know a whole lot of folks are going to be riding the opposite end of the ferry. That much I know.
Gary, do you ever cook your Brussels sprouts? Okay, you put them in the pan with lots of oil and seasoning, then you cook them on like 475 until they're like kind of burning on the outside, and then the middles are nice and soft. They're so good. It's a little char on them.
But of course, the room smells like burnt tires for an entire 2 weeks. So
wait, Bippity Boppity Blue is the same as Baby Blue? Bippity. Bippity Boppity Blue. I don't come up with these names.
Yeah, but they're fun. Good with garlic. I mean, there's a lot of things that are good with garlic. Pretty much everything but ice cream. I mean, there's most things pretty much you can melt cheese on. That's one thing I've discovered over many, many years. Things generally improve when you melt cheese over them. Of course, unless it's rotten, then you throw it away.
Gary, you pulling chicks with an asparagus recipe? Right on. I probably read that wrong, but you should. Bed feet eating the salmon. mean, what do you guys? What's the consensus out there? Like burgers or fish, like salmon? You guys like the fish better, the seafood, or the turf? You like the surf or the turf? What's your? I'm a turf. I would say I'm a turf with the chicken and the pork.
I like to mix the surf, the turf, and the birds. You know, I mean, and you have them all like kind of like flying around and ducking and diving and jumping and jiving. I mean, I remember. I'll never forget that wonderful sandwich that I believe KFC came up with, and it was a wonderfully disgusting idea. I think it was called the Double Down, if I'm not mistaken. It had breaded chicken patties as the bread. All right. And then it had a burger. Then it had bacon, and then it had lots of cheese. So you got pork, chicken, and beef in the same sandwich. Yeah. Kind of liking that. But then again, I'm thinking, where's the seafood? You gotta like throw some shrimp on the barbie in that, and really yeah.
What's up, Ronald Gilchrist? Welcome to the basement. Now I know you're wrong. People can play Eddie Van Halen.
Yeah.
We play our own version of Van Halen.
Which is my own version is much slower and sloppier, of course, because I mean it's going to be. I mean, but we do. I mean, I do my bit. Actually, Jeff does the frickin' Alex Van Halen drum parts a lot
What's
better
up,
than
CJ?
I do the Eddie Van Halen.
CJ Canada in the house. I don't know why they didn't notify you. They like to push me around, CJ. That's what his AI bullies me. Like John and I are being bullied by YouTube AI. Stop bullying us, AI. We're just AI bots like you.
We're not even bots.
Yeah, we're holograms.
I once was. I mean, Google thought I was a bot for years. I'm proud of that. I really had them going. Of course, I thought for years, that there was somebody behind a desk somewhere at a computer terminal going like, "Oh my God,
John,
I can't believe this person's such a fucking moron."
Do you know Mean Street by Van Halen? Here, let's have.
I wish I did actually. That's a really cool song.
Let's have a quick listen, and we'll see if we can hack something out for you. He said he's asked a bunch. I believe him.
You spell that M-E-M-E like Meme Street?
Hold on. Who is it? Gilchrist? Well, let's have a listen real quick. See if I can get copy written.
This is home. This is Meme Street. It's a great song. It's a great song.
I kind of like the 16th notes on the hat.
Fair Warning is my favorite fucking Van Halen album. It's their darkest and most, coked out, and everybody's angry at each other. And you can hear it in the music. It's like nobody was talking to anybody. Everybody was, 4 separate cabs, and they rocked out amazingly. And, in between packing their freaking sinuses with freaking Peruvian marching powder. So it shows that, sometimes drugs can work, but it just makes for really horrible fucking relationships. So there's that.
I mean, Bart's, we get good views. Like, I'm not complaining. I don't care.
That song does swing a lot. That's true. That would be the word. Alex really swings.
We do get good views. It's not like they put us in the basement, because, I mean, we're already over 1,000 views, and it's mostly you guys, that we're here to play for. It is fun to get new people, though. So
yeah,
pretty soon when John leaves on the 19th, I'm probably gonna do the special set and then try and reimagine this room, and I'm gonna try and make it where we can do the widescreen, vertical screen in the same stream. YouTube will take my widescreen and make it a vertical one as well, so we'll have 2 chats to look at. But I don't know, people might want to see that. So then I can try and set up the kitchen so we can do the cooking show.
Oh.
Got to get ready for that.
And that would be cool if Jaden could make it over, or also.
CJ John is going back to Massachusetts to visit his 90-year-old mother and help her out for a week. And Jaden's going to come over. We're going to do similar to when I went to Vermont. We're going to do a special set, and I'll still live stream, and John will still be on it. He'll just be in the chat. So.
Yeah, and somebody's going to get me. Somebody's going to get me all the way across the country on an Alaska Airlines plane. I'm very grateful for that.
Gamer guy, all you got to do.
Their food fucking rocks.
If you need to get out of here, gamer guy, what you do is you really quickly hit your thumb on the screen. You go thumb, 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 and then you swipe up or swipe down. I'm helping you out, gamer guy. You're asking for help. You've used the safe word, and I am here for you. Catch you later, gamer guy. Shouldn't you be playing games if you're a gamer guy, or is this the game you play? What's up, Anonymous? What do you got, Anonymous? ... Anonymous has a question. What instrument is a good one for a starter who doesn't know crap about music? Let me ask you this, Anonymous. What's your age range? Are you teens and 20s? Are you 30s and 40s or 50s, 60s? Give me a range. If you're an underage teen, then I would say Recorder is a good one, Miss Evil Bay. Hell yeah. If you're an underage teen, I would say go find the game Rock Band and learn that. The video game with the guitar. Yeah, that's my advice. But all the instruments, no matter which one you pick up, it takes practice and time. So whatever you choose, it will take some time. Yeah, Guitar Hero can actually inspire you or tell you that I'm good. Yeah. Believe you're a teen, I don't think so, but maybe, I don't know what you are in the chat. What's up, Jim Britt? That's my special wall for my 19-year-old cat. I got a cat one looking at the stars. Lost my kitty on Sunday. She succumbed to old age, I suppose you could say. We miss her. So we put her in the back. Yes, CJ, I lost my 20-year-old cat, 19 to 20. It's the same cat I believe I put a picture of on your wall. Wonderful kitty. Yeah. Hey, gamer guy, you still out there, gamer guy? Gamer guy, gamer guy, gamer guy. I know you're still there, gamer guy. CJ learning the skin flute. What's up, Jim Britt? Good to see you, my friend. I noticed Glow Stick, the two brothers, I think they're brothers, they're like streaming acoustic and stuff now. Because the bass player, that bass player was really good they had. Mama Shredder. Which troll? Gamer guy? Yeah, he came over here and told us how boring we were. So, but we had a talk and we're good now. He probably left. He's probably back in your chat, and then he'll come back over here. Hey, gamer guy. What's up, Phoenix? Aiden in the house. Yeah, 20 years old, CJ. She fell asleep on my lap on Sunday and just never got back up again, so. The house will miss her. She was very vocal. She was a wonderful cat. Yes, Mama. Sunday. I've had a whopper of a week. I think my brain's gonna explode out the side of my head. But that's what drumming in the basement's for. In Phoenix Studios. We gotta get you drumming, my friend. Hands first. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's a single stroke. Now we're gonna flam. Get you on some drums, Phoenix. If it's the last thing I do, it's to get Brody's little brother playing drums, because if you can sit there and do stop motion, then you can learn drums and drum patterns. It's all patterns. First you learn the basics, then you learn a pattern, then you take the pattern and you go like this. And that's basic math. See, I was all over the place, but I made sure after my 8 bars that I went back to the 1, so... Well, you know, you'll get it. I'm gonna figure this out for you, Aiden. It would mean the world to me, so. Gamer guy. Gamer guy. You're messing up my internet. Gamer guy. You're playing with my system. Gamer guy. 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 Gamer guy, let's play games together. I think you and me should play some games together. Gamer guy, I think we'd be a really good team. Gamer guy, 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 gamer guy. Gamer guy, be nice to Brody. He's my fucking dude. I like Brody. So you should too. You don't have to like it. You don't have to be a dick. It's okay if you are. It's okay if you are, gamer guy. That's just who you are. You should always support someone who puts themselves out there. Unless they're purposefully putting themselves out there to annoy you. It's okay, gamer guy. Everybody makes mistakes. You know, I got CJ's random guitar noise. He's a fine troll. I could ask CJ to troll you, gamer guy. He's a wonderful troll. And you know, here on our channel, gamer guy, we allow random trolling, so you're fine. Mama loves trolls too. Just don't be a dick, you know? All right, 16th note. Gamer guy, spit it out. What do you got to say? Gamer guy, spit it out. What do you got to say? Now hold on, gamer guy. You haven't seen my feet yet. John and I both have wonderful feet. I will say, gamer guy, that my right big toe, I have a really long toenail. I don't know if that's a deal breaker on pretty feet. Ladies and gentlemen, look out for Mama Shredder's new channel called mamasfeet.com. It's only $100 a month for fresh feet pics every week. Sorry, Mama. Yes, Mama Shredder. I didn't want anybody to know about your other channel. I do pour a lot of money into Mama Shredder's feet pics. If you give her enough money, she'll like stick them in jelly and peanut butter. And pork fat's my favorite. I'm still saving up to get a foot pic inside some congealed pork fat, but I haven't quite got there yet.
Sour gummy worms.
Ooh, gummy worms. Gary C. would pay for that one.
Yeah, the lizard is hopping.
So, anyways, gamer guy, welcome to the basement. Come hang out with us on Thursdays. It's totally cool. If you want to troll Brody, do it, but just don't be disrespectful to Brody because he's a young kid. He works very hard, and what he's accomplished on guitar over a couple of years is very impressive. I've watched the whole thing. I don't know them personally at all. I'm just saying I've watched a kid grow with that guitar. So if you are an older person, you know, you can fuck with them and have some fun, but, you know, don't be disrespectful. If you don't like the channel, change it. Something like that. But you're welcome here, and we love you. And I know Mama loves you, obviously. She's trying to sell you feet pics. So.
She's not a dom. But, you know, y'all are subbies. Yeah, we love our subbies. Yes, we do. Love us some subbies. I got to write a song. Won't you be my little YouTube subby?
Yeah, CJ, I like that one. You know, just respect it. You don't know what it's like being on the creator side of this. You know, some people work so hard and they get like 2 likes, and like John and I are blessed to have what we have. We used to get a lot bigger into the algorithm than we do now, but now I feel like we're definitely get longer viewerships,
and they're more and serious people,
and we enjoy the people. They like John will play some obscure shit. I'll have no idea, and y'all in the chat are like, "Ooh, that's Robin Trower. Ooh, that's this person," and I'm over here like, "Oh God, who the fuck is that? I should probably look that up." You know, so we have some great people. Yeah, he's a good player, Jim. Like. Go do similar to our thing. Go back and watch his first couple streams, and then watch where he is now, and then remember when you were 15 years old. And holy shit, this kid's like what, just going on 17, and he is just really slaying the guitar. And everybody gives him shit for doing covers, but what the people don't realize is like kids that can listen to music and learn that cover, they're going to get hired by a touring band, because the touring band's going to go, here's fucking 20 of our songs, and he's going to be able to listen to them and learn them really quickly.
Well, that's what happened with John Frusciante with the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah,
it was like he knew their stuff. It was like, oh, cool.
It's a fucking skill, man. Yeah,
there we go.
It's a skill set, and he's got one of them, and he also has rhythm and shit and stage presence. I mean, he'll be a total package if someone, you know, catches on to him. But anyways, I'll digress on that. Mama, make sure you post another foot pic.
This mug, it says, I'm not feeling very worky today. That'll be tomorrow morning, but you know, it'll come through. It'll be great. We shall overwhelm. Hell yeah.
So, gamer guy, what games do you play? Just while we're taking this moment, we got about, I don't know, 30 minutes left of the loud shit, then we're going to switch over. So, gamer guy, what do you play for games? Are you a Fortniter, or are you a whatever? What is that? Black Ops 6? Or do you play like fantasy games? What's your game of choice? Or is gamer just more clever, like you like fucking with people?
Now that would be funny.
Yeah, CJ, my feet are not great, but ooh, Tetris. Leonardo playing some Tetris. Hell yeah. It's a fine game, Tetris. Well, my OBS is definitely giving me some trouble right now. So hopefully that'll correct itself.
This guy that actually was offered $500 for his dirty shoes and socks. I'm not kidding. Yeah. And the guy was like, dude, come back tomorrow at this time. I got 3 more pair just like it. Yeah. You know, it's just whatever gets you through the night.
What's up, Curtonius? Curtonius! What's up, man?
See how many distortion devices you can use at once. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Old people's game. Yeah. What would you describe as an old people's game? I don't know. I'd say Mumbledy-Peg is an old people's game. Okay. That's when you like try to poke between somebody's fingers on a board with a fucking knife. Yeah, it was a game for a while. They used to play in bars, and guys would get drunk and stab each other's hands and get in horrible fucking brawls from that. So Mumbledy-Peg is a bad idea. It's like lawn darts tag. Don't let your kids do it either.
I'm so old, we just threw rocks at each other. That was our
Yeah,
game.
you don't get in a contest with an old person pulling out nostril hairs either. It's like that's a fool's errand. Get out the flyers.
Curtonius, wake up! Wake up, Curtonius. Curtonius, wake up! I don't know if I should go.
Yeah, lawn dart tag, exactly. You're it. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right.
2 lines and a dot. That sounds like a big party night in New York City.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's a short party night actually. Unless it's lines of meth, that might last a night. Thank you. You're a lovely audience. Tough crowd. Yeah. You love it when I make that face, don't you? Yeah. Sweet, exactly. Yeah. Some real, I love smoking some real swag every once in a while.
Speaking of swag,
It makes me appreciate the good stuff.
yeah, I don't know if this has a fart
Thank
on
you.
it. I can go through the noises.
Cool. Okay.
Oh, wait. Sorry, the speaker wasn't on it. Let me start over.
Yeah.
Let's do that one again.
Okay. I like that one. A womp womp. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's my new favorite. Is that like a hiccuping belch? That is too fucking cool. My God, that's like somebody over a toilet bowl. Good God.
There you go. There's all the sounds that I have.
Charming.
And of course, Gary C.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Some of those sounds were truly wonderful. The broken glass one was just absolutely fucking hilarious.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Money. It does have that sound effect, doesn't it? Is that the one, Miss Evil Way? Money.
Yeah, the sound of people throwing dishes and porcelain and glassware like against the wall. Like, oh yeah, I can do that too. Yeah, watch me. And then pretty soon everybody's throwing dishes and glassware. It's like, it's like a Three Stooges episode when everybody's throwing food. Yeah. And then they run out of food and they start throwing things like salt shakers and ashtrays and yeah. The sound of dishes breaking reminds me of my childhood. Yes, it reminds me of my childhood. I was breaking the dishes. Yeah. Anyway. That was Jessica Rabbit. She's not evil, she's just drawn that way. Also, by the way, if you're out there, Mitchell from Wells Fargo Bank, if you have watched us at all, if you're on here right now, thank you for watching, and thank you for having watched at any given time over the episode. And we love you, and we want to keep on rocking out for you all.
John, who did Money? That was Pink Floyd. Yeah. Pink Floyd, CJ.
We're up to 9:23, so I'm gonna have to get really, really loud.
Yeah, we got
loud and annoying.
We got a couple of tunes left, so I figured we've been playing for so long, we should at least kill half of this thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Then we'll play a couple more and switch to some electronics.
Yeah, we've got interesting. We've got we've been 2 hours and 42 minutes, so that's I think we went out about 6:30-ish, 6:40 about it's about 6:40, 6:40 perhaps I think it was. No, it wasn't 7.
Hey, my phone is showing 67 likes. Oh, I just went to 68. We had 67 for a second. We have 68. Brody has like 370 likes. Glowstick has 160 likes. So I think we're doing pretty damn good.
Yeah, I think so.
Hit that like button, folks. That's right. If you don't want to hit the like, then get really mad at your phone and just start poking it with your finger. Da-dat, da-dat. In increments of 2. Da-dat, 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 da-dat. And wherever it lands, you know.
Yeah, I know a couple, but I don't know them like well enough to. But maybe I can get around to getting a couple of them Stone Temple Pilots songs together. I like a lot of their songs actually. There's one album that they did as a side project when Scott Weiland was in rehab. It was called Talk Show. It was the three guys from Stone Temple Pilots with a friend of theirs subbing on vocals, and it was an interesting record actually. It's worth looking up if you like Stone Temple Pilots. You probably have it, but. It was one of those odd one-off albums from the 90s, like Deconstruction with Eric Avery from Jane's Addiction and Dave Navarro. That's an interesting album. It's very dark and gothy, though, Deconstruction, but it's, for those of you who are familiar with that album, then I don't need to say much. There we go. No, and I should actually. I should know Rusty Cage. Fucking Johnny Cash does a really cool version of that song. It's pretty badass.
I could try to learn the Soundgarden version because it's a disgustingly cool song.
Oh, it is. And then we can get Jaden to sing it. That's right. We want you. Oh, cool. It's being in a high school band is the shit. I was lucky enough to be in a band in high school. And be chastised by people for playing too loud, which is really fucking cool.
All right, we're going to play a couple more and then switch over. So it's already 9:30, so it might just be one long one. We'll see what happens.
Speaking of Pink Floyd, there's a song of theirs I always like to do because it's an instrumental and I don't forget the words to it at all. And it's an old Pink Floyd song too, and it's really really easy. And you probably all know what it is because I do it a lot. But it's always good to play on this guitar because this guitar really lends itself to this particular song.
I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out in the basement this evening. you can go, John. We'll get with you. Adam PNW. If you want to listen to more Soundgarden, there's a really cool video on YouTube. It's Soundgarden live at the Bremerton Fairgrounds. It's like Lollapalooza 90s. It's a good show to watch. You'd like it. wake up. Curtonius, where you at, Curtonius? Wake the fuck up. Where you at, Curtonius? Wake the fuck up. Wake up, 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 like that. I guess that's gonna end the loud shit. Thank you, neighbors. Thank you, Aurora, Christina upstairs. They go to bed in peace now. I'm tired now. I'm not tired. I'm just.
Thank you, neighbors.
Yes, thank the neighbors. Thank you, guys. That's fun.
It's a 9:44.
That's fun when we can tear one off like that. I love doing tom work. Like, not necessarily. I do love the continuous fills. I wish I had more toms so I could be like.
Yeah, just like sometimes maybe one more distortion pedal would make so much sonic fudge and like melted whatever, melted plastic basically. I mean, somebody said it's like it's the sound of melted fudge, and somebody said it's the sound of melting cheese, and sometimes it's the sound of melting plastic. It's hopefully not the smell, and that's a smell you really don't want. Seriously. And if you're playing music and you smell burning plastic, you really, really should check it out pretty quickly. Yeah. Yeah. These things were making noise. It's a Telecaster. It's supposed to make noise. Actually, it's an Esquire. It's supposed to make even more noise. Snap, crackle, pop. Boop.
Check, check.
It's like question of the evening. Do I need another cup of coffee? Of course I do. But that'll come in a little while. That's funny. Yeah, that's cool. Actually, when you drink too much coffee, I actually enjoy that sometimes because it's like, yeah, Ron Jeremy music. Fuck yeah. Playing some porn guitar is always a lot of fun. I remember once, hilariously, with Sofa King way back over 20 years ago, we were chosen to be the backup band for a wet T-shirt contest. And if you've ever been the backup band for a wet T-shirt contest, you look up for that wonderful song by Frank Zappa from Joe's Garage called "Wet T-Shirt Night," and and I think it kind of sums it up as well as anybody. So there you go. Cause wet T-shirt night. Yeah, it is. Not with me. Well, maybe later. Maybe if we get like really sweaty, but I doubt it. It only got up to like 72 today, which was enough to get a little sweaty. But the bus was a little stinky. I tried to ride the train. The train is a lot less smelly than the bus. I understand some people don't have the occasion to bathe. We need places where people can fucking live and bathe. And, be able to close the door behind them at night. And let's start building shelters for people. Let's start building houses. Let's just start opening up some of these fucking buildings that are downtown that, that have been closed since the pandemic. Let's turn them into apartments. Come on. We can do that. Come on, science. You're geniuses. Let's get to it. But anyway, I'm rambling. I need to start playing guitar real soon. Jeff is upstairs feeding the dogs and taking them wherever they need to go. It's been a very difficult week for our friend. With the dental emergency being followed quickly by the kitty dying, we're really with our buddy Jeff tonight, and really, he's definitely picking up on all of your vibes out there as well, and really appreciates all of your love that that we can feel coming to us, basically. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Raymond, dude. Yeah, traveling on public transportation, it's a challenge, and it can be exciting actually every once in a while. It's always an olfactory adventure. It's always an adventure for the nose, for the sinuses. Sometimes it leaves you with like nostril memories, basically, that you don't want to repeat ever. Yeah, there's that. Lots of and of course the late lamented and sometimes occasionally in print Stranger Weekly of Seattle constantly had they had like a weekly column called I Saw You, and half of the time it was concerned with public grooming on public transportation vehicles, namely people chopping toenails on the bus. Yep, and shrapnel, foot shrapnel being pinged off of windows into unsuspecting, travel mugs. Yep. So that's why people drive. I mean, it's like the slogan for Metro, the public transit bus in Seattle, is "We'll get you there." And then of course, it should be like, I mean, people add all kinds of graffiti underneath, like "sometime today" or like "eventually" or something like that. And then, actually, it should be changed to Metro. It's why we drive. There you go. Yeah. That's too bad. 3 cabs? I knew somebody lived in a town that had 3 cops. I felt bad for the 3 cops. And it's like, you don't want to even go there. But of course, you don't want to be the embarrassed person that gets pulled over by one of the 3 cops. You've got to really be fucking up to have that happen. In that case, the cop's like shaking his head, like, dude, I'm gonna have to pull you in. I'm gonna have to arrest you for being like a total idiot. Yeah. And I'm sure that such things have happened. Like, wow, I can't believe that you managed to be, driving the wrong way, drunk, at excessive speed, with your lights out, with a bunch of cocaine on the passenger seat, an unregistered loaded gun in the glove box, and a bunch of really, really suspicious packages in the trunk. These things have happened, and it's like, wow, that's, it's like hitting the jackpot, and the next thing you know, you can't get your license back for like 20 years. I mean, I'm not making this up. I mean, would I be making this up? Am I lying to you? Of course not. It's been a very strange week. But that's what riding the bus will do to you. I think the experts refer to it as trauma bonding. Yeah. But for me, it's a smell thing. We are, the cat in the back, loving the cat. Really, really enjoying the cat in the background tonight. It's a good tribute to our friend Lucy and to our dear departed friend Erik Baseman, who had a wonderful couple of cats and a wonderful cat earlier, way back in the Sofa King days, named Oscar. He had so much personality. He was amazing. That was I mean, everybody's have known one cat that was just like really grumpy and just like nobody fucked with him. Even though he was old and blind and half deaf and like hobbled around, but much like Lucy, was just like the respected senior citizen of the joint. It was like, nobody fucked with him. It was just like they held a position of honor, Somebody was talking about Pickle Park earlier tonight. That's kind of another aside, actually. If I had a cat, I would want to go hug that cat right now, too. It's like, It's like one of my purposes on the planet is to basically is to at least interact with every cat that I meet. I'm not necessarily pet them, but just like have some kind of an interaction because if you can get a cat to blink, that's really cool. And oh my God, if you can get a cat to headbutt you, that's the best. That's like welcome to the pride. That's like you've been your family. If a cat headbutts you, bumps foreheads, that's just like they totally love you and trust you. It's like you are totally family with them. And Lucy started off as an incredibly shy little kitten, and for years was just really, really super shy and hung out just underneath the couch that Jeff had for all these years, and then finally, after probably close to 10 years, when Jeff moved here, very neatly actually about 10 years back. Lucy was kind of forced to interact with people and other animals, and she became really brave and just stepped out there and found her voice and found her place in the community. And we were all really, really proud of her. And to see this really reclusive cat just evolve and just step out there, and she was that way to the very end. Wow, your feral cat? Cool. I knew somebody who was a yakadoodle. Half standard poodle and half Tibetan yak. No, actually was a sheep, a English sheepdog and standard poodle, but it was so freaking hairy, just really lovable, but very super furry, fluffy, like a tumbleweed of a dog. Oh, that's so sad about the Dalmatian. They can be so much fun. I knew somebody that had an OCD Dalmatian that loved to run figure eights around their backyard at freaking racing speed for half an hour, like a fucking workout. And a feral cat? That's just too cool. Playing with hair can be a lot of fun. I mean, as we all know that. I mean, not just messing with it and putting color in it, but just twisting it out of boredom or chewing on it, or in some cases frying it. I mean, it's so much you can do with your hair, or to your hair. And then, if you're not careful, you can, for example, you can totally burn off your eyelashes with a Zippo lighter that you've overloaded with fluid, Or how many of us out there haven't occasionally done that with a barbecue? Just, the next thing you know, yeah. You get that Yosemite Sam kind of flare up going on. Here's the kitty.
on your counter, buddy.
That happens with me fairly often, actually. I'll like not see the wah-wah pedal in front of me and kind of go, didn't see it being that close. I had a tuxedo cat up until about 4 years ago. She was wonderful. She was 20 when she left us. Hell yeah.
All right. Did I paint that? No, that's a tapestry. I buy like glow-in-the-dark tapestries, and then I have big high-powered black lights up in the rafters up here. So when I'm on drums, I have these sticks like there's a glow thing right there. So it'll glow. It's just black lights, but you gotta buy the high-powered ones. Yeah, Gary, we just kind of, animals find us for some reason, if you want me to put it that way. It makes them pretty cool. I do have a feral cat. We've been feeding him for about a year. He comes in. He's very friendly with all our animals. He eats, and when it's cold, he sleeps in here, and when it's warm, he's outside, and we're working on getting him fixed and all that stuff. So if we ever move, we're taking him with us. I already warned him. Let's see. It's funny, Gary. We knew these people once who were giving their guinea pig up to the Humane Society, so we took them into our house and found them an actual home. That big black cat you just saw, I have a video of it. He jumped into their cage and just laid down and slept with them. Instead of beating them up, he befriended them. Well, that sucks. So you have the guinea pig still, Gary? He was running, he was sweating, he was jogging down the road and came upon a box on the curb. That box was making noise and shaking all around. And when Gary opened it, it was a guinea pig, not a hound or a cat or a lizard. Lizard was a guinea pig. And that's not a pig. It's a little fuzzy guinea pig, fuzzy guinea pig, fuzzy guinea pig, fuzzy guinea pig. Ladies and gentlemen, on aisle 7, we're having a blue light special in 5 minutes, and it will last for 8 minutes, so make your way over to aisle number 7. Thanks, Leonardo. All right, let's give it a little flavor. Does this change the song? Hold on, I think I got more volume on this too. How do I set the volume list? Whoops, sorry. That was a good one too. Exit. How do I turn the volume up? Not the tempo. Come on, motherfucker. Menu. I see volume. It's not all the way up, so I gotta figure out how to get the volume. Exit that. I know it's something easy. Menu. The menu's not doing shit. Song. Oh, we could make it really fast. Pick a tempo. Oh, wait. Shit. Funk shuffle. We're going to take the tempo from 98. 98 beats per minute to... Let's kind of double it. That'd be like, what is 98? 98, 196. Okay, we're doubling that. I don't know how to change the volume though. Oh, there's if you're watching a touring band, this is what they have in their headphones. You ready? Alright, play into a metronome.
Tender age of 3, I was hooked to a machine just to keep my lips from spouting junk. Master took me for a fool, cause they took me out of school, cause the teachers knew I had the funk. With the rhythm in my veins, in my rhythm in my brain, you can't turn me up, can't turn me off. Hyperactive and I'm young, hyperactive now I'm grown, hyperactive and the night is long.
What's up, Raider X? Raider X. How are you, man? I hope you are well. What's up, tailor-made country? Thank you. CJ, I remember, what was that store? Ben Franklin's? It was like a department store. Raider, we're doing good. How are you doing, man? You and Ash, I know you got the kiddo, and they're like, you guys always got shit going down, so appreciate you stopping by. I've had like a week and a half of just crazy shit happening to me, so here we are. Yeah. The music shall set you free, I suppose. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you rooting for me. It's just life shit. It's just all happening in a condensed amount of time, so hopefully that clears me for the summer. If you believe in that sort of stuff. Mighty Beans.
Mighty Beans.
What's up, Brody? What's going on, man? How in the heck are you, my friend?
I'd try 30, actually.
What's up, Johns? Johns Trychalski. What's up, Don Atchie? Nice, yeah, Brody. You really go at it when you stream. Like, you'll like play and then eat some food and play. And John and I go at it too, but we take like long talking breaks. Not because we can't play, just we like to talk to everybody. But you are a friggin' beast, man. You played until his fingers bled. Was the summer of 26. Me and some guys from school. I always give you much love, Brody. I guess your mom came in earlier, and we had a guy who had just trolled you was in here, and he was like apologizing to your mom. Gamer guy.
Oh.
Yeah, he was like apologizing to your mom because we're like, gamer guy, chill the fuck out, bro. Like if you want to troll Brody, that's fine, but just don't be disrespectful because the amount you've practiced and put into what you're doing is impressive, and it shows, Yeah. Like Raider and Ash have been, I think they're coming up with like doing a whole concert of all their original stuff. If you haven't already done it, like I said, Raider, I've been having a hell of a past couple of weeks, so it's been crazy, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Yeah, Brody kills it, man. He's, most kids,
love you, Brody.
Most kids his age don't have that kind of dedication. He also has like the look, the presence of what he's doing. So what's up, 1989, Abbas?
You know what you're going to do. We know what you're going to do.
But, Brody, I like to run my mouth because I have a microphone. But when I ran that comment at you, like, don't let it define you. Just, you're young, man. Try as much stuff as you can. And you'll be amazed at all the different things you enjoy. So enjoy freaking life while you're at that age. So. And I'm going to get your little brother some drums. I'm freaking determined. Yeah, Raider X, I get that. Like, I know with Brody, you, me a little bit less, but just creating content and ever evolving and practicing, like, it's a lot of work, man. Like, John and I have the luxury of I don't touch much, and we can just come in and turn everything on and go. A lot of people are working on their show and stuff. John and I are just... Well, we're just us, so little basement styley. Oyoki Grand. Hello, Oyoki. Brody, I've said this a few times, but never to you, so... Here's what I'll say. You're very good at listening to a song and learning it. So when the opportunity comes, like your favorite band might lose their guitar player and you'll have a chance to audition and you'll have a leg up because you can listen to their catalog and learn it really quick. Learning that is like the way you're learning is a skill in itself. So just keep that in your pocket. You know what I mean? You don't have to write the greatest song in the world because you can already play all the greatest songs in the world just by listening to them, and it just goes to your hands, and that'll help you in the future. Trust me on that. Just keep at it, my friend. Keep at it. You got it, AV. What's up, AV? Ska Master. Catch you later, Brody. You know, Raider, I think he's waiting for me to pick it up a little bit, so... Yes, Raider X. A little black light and a little fluorescent tape. You know, all you guys out there that are watching, if you don't know who Raider X is, well, just search Raider X and go check him out. He's amazing. There you go.
Crunch, crunch.
Everybody's watching your face, John.
Thank you.
Yes, as CJ said, John is unpredictable. You never know what he's going to do next.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of, it's fun. It's an interesting experience.
It's not easy being
It's
green.
not easy being me. But it's fun. It can be a riot confusing people. Just saying, let you in on that. Roll up for the mystery tour, exactly. Roll up and roll several up. Actually, we got to roll up a bunch. We still have almost an hour and a half left of April. So there's that.
Hour left. I'd say 11:30.
Yeah, we're probably going to be
Cooked between 11:15 and 11:30. So Raider X, I was watching the other day. I didn't comment a lot, but were you guys doing like a weird green screen effect or something where your body, when you would move toward the back, your bodies would disappear? Was that on purpose? It was pretty cool. I was like, damn, are they doing this shit on purpose? And then I thought it was maybe a chroma key thing where you can make certain colors disappear, or if it was just your OBS was acting up. But it looked cool.
Thank you. Thank you for all the nice things that you're saying here.
I have NVIDIA on my thing. I haven't even updated to the new OBS because every time I do, I can't figure out my settings and it won't stream properly. But John's going to visit his mom soon, so I'm going to be doing a special stream. But while I'm doing the special stream, I'm also going to rip this room apart and come back with some different shit for the summer. So look forward to some cooking shows while music is being played, so that'll probably happen. Eloy, we are playing Vatos Locos, yes. Play Roy Orbison, that's a good. Roy Orbison in the style of ZZ Top would be fun. Yeah, it was a pretty cool effect, Raider X, either way. What's up, Fidel? Fidel! What's up, Phil? Play Metallica. You play Metallica, Phil. We did like a whole Metallica
Blue Oyster
section.
Testicle, that sounds
Blue.
that
We
sounds painful.
were about to play Blue Oyster Testicle. Now, if you want some really good
Very
Metallica,
painful.
Phil, and you want really good Ozzy Osbourne, subscribe to Raider X.
Raider
'Cause
X,
he
fuck yeah.
will
There
he
you
will
go.
slam that shit down your throat. He's so good at it. John and I are more like, what are we? We're like
Well, old school rock and
Yeah.
some funk and some blues and some. We mix it up actually. We'll do 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s.
Sharp Dressed
2000s.
Man. John might know that. I wouldn't mind playing some ZZ Top. That could be fun. Oh, Raider wants to hear the Joker song. I think playing an original's fair.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we need to do that. Hey, we got 2,165 viewers tonight. Oh, good. Thank you.
That's good for us.
And people are sticking around actually, which is really nice. That's really always.
Well, we've had a lot of our favorite regulars. So we're still missing a bunch, but you know, they'll be back. People come and go. And that's how it goes. Well, maybe we can play the original song and somehow go into a ZZ Top song. I don't even know if that's possible. So, but we're going to play an original for Raider because he has trouble sleeping if we don't play him this song. This is his tune. I don't really know if he has trouble sleeping. You're not so bad yourself, Fidel. What's up, Woot?
Outside my window, it's so damn hot. You feel the sun wants to burn your butt. The air is nasty, it smells like a cheap cigar when you're stuck in a car. But here in the country, there's room for my mind and all the shit I couldn't leave behind. Another bad headache is the least of my problems, but I feel in my gut there's another circus coming to town that can't keep a joker down. Call me a creep, call me a jerk. Give me your reasons why I don't want to work all day for some mountebank zillionaire who picks his nose and doesn't care. A flying monkey's ass about me. There's the same, there's ice cream and cake. Wedding rings and I had no name. Philosophers keep pounding on the table for a better view. And I got a clue. That's why we all still around. We can keep a joker down. Call me a creep, call me a jerk. Give me your reasons why I don't want to work all day for the mountebank zillionaire who doesn't know to really care. A flying monkey's ass about me. Back here in an apartment, it might be hot. You light up and smile while I light up and burn. The day is coming when we're not afraid to speak our mind, not afraid to be kind. And wonder why we're all still around. We can't keep a joker down. We're ready to fool the clown. We can't keep a joker down. There's another circus coming to town. You can't keep a joker down.
What's up? We got a fish, dude. We got a fish, dude. Gamer guy. You realize you came back and typed the same exact thing you typed last time. Come on, gamer guy. Thought you were better than that. Gamer guy, if you're going to troll, say something funny, bro. Come on now. Yeah, like at least be funny. Like that's just generic stuff you're doing. Oh, he wants a solo. Should we give it a bridge? Is there a way to give it a bridge?
You know, we can give it a fucking shave and a haircut actually if we want to. You know.
Oh, should we do the hoedown version? We'll do the hoedown version.
No. Actually, we should do the version like with hose.
What's up, Mr. Winter?
Down.
There's some hoes in this house.
Yeah, hose being down. You know.
There's some hoes in this house. Certified freak, 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy, make that pull-out game weak. Ah, Gems, you're back. The beautiful, talented Gems the Clown, ladies and gentlemen. I know, Raider really wants to put a bridge into that song and a nice guitar solo. He's not wrong. I probably should have a little. Come on, gamer guy. CJ's random guitar noise. Are you in the house? We might have to teach gamer guy how to troll properly. I know CJ's the guy to do that, so. Darlene! Hey, Darlene, hi. CJ, show him how to troll. CJ, show him how to troll. 'Cause you see, gamer guy, CJ's random guitar noise will poke you in the eye with his words. 'Cause they're funny and they're smart and they're nothing like you do, you little fart. Gamer guy, gamer guy, gamer guy. Oh, now I know what we're doing. Who's the guy who's always playing a flying V? Raider X. He's the man. Raider X. He's the man. Raider X, it's the fast version of Shaft. You know the song Shaft, where he's like, who's the baddest brother on the streets? Shaft! He's the man. Well, Darlene, you know the young lady Ash that comes down here once in a while? It's her birthday. And it would be our bass player's birthday. He passed away like 4 or 5 years ago. And this is his birthday. He would have been 66 today. So we're just celebrating him, even though he can only be here in spirit, in electric waves. Yeah, gamer guy, you're lucky. CJ's busy. But, you know, if you're out there, gamer guy, subscribe to CJ's Random Guitar Noise and go ask him to give you some trolling lessons. See, gamer guy, that's not a good troll. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Gamer guy is so lame. Lame, lame, lame. Gamer guy is so lame. What's up, Johnny? Ciao to you. What's up, Holibards? There you are right there. And Jim's Clown and Miss Evil Bay and Gary C and Leonardo, Raider X and Bad Feet. CJ, Canada. Gamer guy, when we're done with this jam, be ready. We're going to have a chat. You'll have an open floor. Decide what to say and why you gotta be so difficult. We just wanna love you. Let us love you, gamer guy. Let us wrap our arms around you and love you. Gamer guy, are you a fan of Slayer by any chance? Just wondering. What's up, Ginger Miguel? Well, I'm a fan of you too, gamer guy. Big fan.
Back 3:33 in the middle of the summer night. Back came through my window. The brightest thing I saw in my life.
Oh, Gary.
And everything dissolved away. Much brighter than the day, much brighter than the day, much brighter than the day. The night may be the night when you find that moment is right. And time means nothing as you're standing naked in the light. The matrix dissolves from view, taking illusions with it too. You'll be changed forever in an hour of the coming to. It was curious like a dread. There was a high ringing in my heel and a trace buzzing in my head. Where the news coming from? It was not from no never place. With his face from ancient times and a song from ancient space. The night might be the night when you find that moment of sight. And I was thinking nothing as you take it naked in the light. Matrix dissolves from view, taking illusions with it too. You've been changed forever in the hour of the coming to. distance from you, taking illusions with a tune. Yeah, the changing now forever in the hour of the coming to.
Thank you, Leonardo Gutierrez. It's always a wonderful Thursday with you guys. Johnny, what kind of coffee are you drinking? Just out of curiosity. Like Starbucks? Cafe Bustelo? Right on, Raider. Be safe. Give our love to the family.
Yeah, that was Pedals getting feedback. Love that. That's so much fun. That's right. It can be done. It's annoying, but it can be done. Take care, Raider. You fucking rock. Thanks for showing up tonight.
Gamer Guy or Flint Marco. You love football. Who's your favorite football team? And why? And don't say because of the tight pants. Hoggleston. Hi, Hoggleston. I like that name, Hoggleston.
Cool.
Yeah, Brad. You know, normally I wouldn't share that stuff, but it was a Thursday, and I almost didn't make it back last week.
Oh, yeah, really.
Now we're here this week. You got to share a little bit of stuff, you know what I mean? We're keeping it real down here, aside from the fact we're holograms. But other than
Sims.
that, and we're AI, and we're Sims. See? That's what's inside our brains right there.
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. The money rolls in.
No, not football. American football. I don't know if Gamer Guy's worldly enough to look at football as soccer or soccer as football. The world sport. Soccer is the world sport.
True.
Or football. I think it's football and football.
Because no matter where you live, you gotta love a sport where the announcers get to go. Go!
Goal, goal, goal!
For like an entire minute and a half because, well, sometimes you only get one of them in a game, so when you do, you gotta make it fucking last.
Gems, you want me to ding a bell? I have a really big one. I got this giant bell and nowhere to ring it. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Gary, we do call it soccer, but it's one of the few world sports. I guess they're trying to turn other sports into world sports.
Lawn darts tag.
What's up, lace up?
There's always the dream.
Football, see? Yes, we are Journey. We're like half of the band Journey. We don't really play any Journey songs anymore because it hurts too bad for us to do that. Yeah.
It brings back memories of like having to do music for movies.
It's crazy. Yeah. But yes, we are the original members of Journey.
We fired a couple of singers.
What's up, Tony?
Made them walk the plank. Hey, look, there's a bell. Oh, the Edmonton Oilers lost? Okay.
Gems, look at the size of this bell. It's gigantic. Like, there's my, I guess I just put it right on that.
I think that's a hotel bell, but it could be a boxing bell.
It is like it sounds like a boxing bell, but let's mic it up.
Round 3. Ali comes out tentatively here, throwing jabs, circling to his left. Okay, it could be a wrestling bell. I think it's a waiter's bell. I think it's a bell from a hotel. That's a hotel bell, like, you know. Damn it.
Yeah, I originally got it because at work we have like the little
like
tiny bell. And I was like, I'm going to buy a huge bell. It's a pretty awesome bell.
We could do kind of a reggae with like teeth and hair and you know and unwashed body parts. You know, I mean, we could do that kind of a song maybe.
See, gamer guy, now you're reverse trolling, trying to turn your shit around on other people. Don't do that shit. You'll be all right. Yes, the black cat is behind John. Get him, Miss Evil Bay. Yeah. Don't make Darlene get out the timeout finger. You'll be in trouble. Yeah, it's not like you were saying anything bad. It was just repetitive and it got annoying, gamer guy. So be nice to Evil Bay. Be nice to everybody in here and chill the fuck out, bro. Jackson Lemming, you know damn well what you're trying to do there. So I'll just say Nick. Have a great birthday, Nick. That's where I'm going to leave it, my friend. But it was a good effort. That was funny. You didn't get me, but it was funny. Now, had we been playing and I was talking, you might have got me. But you didn't get me there. Gamer guy, take note. That was pretty funny. I mean, inappropriate maybe, but at least it was an effort at something funny. So. Jim Britt, they can't ruin our mood. Not my mood, anyways. I'm good. I can just block them if I want. But why would I block Flint Marco? Thanks, Jackson. Thanks, Ginger. Cool. Kansas and 38 special. That'll be a fun concert.
You wonder how many of the original members are still around.
I don't know. Back in the day, I saw a couple bands that only had like a member. I think one was Bad Company. There was only like one or two original members.
Because some of these bands, you know, the names have been around for like 50 years in some cases. So, you know, I always thought if you have at least one or two of the original members and at least one of the original singers or guitar players, you can call yourself that, you know.
What's up, gamer guy? You're new? What kind of music you like, gamer guy? Also, what kind of games do you play, gamer guy? I'll play your game. This is like playing the stranger at the bar, you know. Hey, lady, I don't know you, but, you know, you're looking awfully nice this evening. What's up, House Mister? Full disclosure, hell. Currently, because of our neighbors, we're playing direct. John's going through a chain of pedals direct into the soundboard. Earlier in the set, if you want to hear that, it's a Laney head and a Marshall cabinet. It's vintage shit. So if you want to hear what it sounds like, just roll back to like the first 2.5 hours. Full disclosure. Because a lot of people plug into an interface, but everybody thinks they're using an amp, but really they're going into an interface. But having a great night, 72 Burgers. Gamer guy, I'll just ban you if you mess with Darlene. That's not cool, man. And then you'll have to use one of your other accounts. Show some respect, man. I think we already had this conversation, but maybe not. Good night, Bong Stogie. Thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you are well. And before you go, always remember, get to the chopper. Get to the chopper now, Bong Stogie. Get to the chopper now. What's up, Travis Guide? Nice, just got off work. You know, in a couple hours, I gotta go to work. Hell yeah. Right on, Travis. Thanks for subscribing. We're here every Thursday. If you don't know what we do, John and I just play stuff. We can play some cover. We can play a lot of covers, but we do them our way. We just kind of run the vibe of the night through the chat and through our own days and weeks, and we hang out. We chat with everybody, and hopefully you'll come around and hang out. Thanks for commenting. What's up, Lace Up?
Yeah, we're up to 4 hours and 36 minutes. And if you've been with us, you've been really, really amazing. And thank you for hanging out and being with us this entire time tonight, because we are up to 11 11 something p.m. and yeah, we're
It's about 11:20,
We're
so we're
almost
probably
ready.
gonna play one nice jam
Almost
and
ready.
wrap her up here soon. So, what's up, Tangible Android?
Oh no, you wouldn't. Trust me.
you
You
can-
really would.
If you want to eat farts, that's fine.
Yeah, it's TMI, but you know.
I mean, but if that's what you like to do, I guess I don't know. Great work, Tangible Android. Yeah.
I remember a band called the Prairie Oysters. I thought that was a great name for a band.
You can smell my drum seat after 5 hours of sitting on it.
Remember that movie where Chevy Chase is like moves to this like suburban community and he winds up getting addicted to lamb fries and he wolfs down he sets like the record for eating lamb fries and then he finds out what they are. It's like, yeah, cool.
Tangible, you're an odd feller. Welcome to the party. Yeah.
Better late than never.
Hey, Evil Bay. Do you think that Gamer Guy was who I think it was? I sort of feel like it started coming out, but I don't know. His channel had like 300 subscribers, so I don't know. No content. It's okay to be lost sometimes. Gary, it would be an old tro from long ago that just changed accounts. Well, Tangible Android, we're going to play one nice long jam, so we might just sing about farts, and that'll just bring you right back into thinking about it, so. No, D's Nuts was cool, man. Tinfoil hat, he was cool.
I'll never forget, a friend of ours saw a bag of snacks called These Nuts, and turned to me with a straight face and said, well, we've finally reached this
Bye,
time
Ginger.
when memes are food. And it's true, yeah. Memes have become food.
I'm high on blow and want to yap about gear. What kind of gear you want to yap about? You got a minute and a half to yap about gear with John. In about 15 seconds, the delay will go, and then hell semester. Let's hear what you got.
Cool. Yeah. Well, I would definitely let you get back to your blow because I mean, if I wouldn't want to be interrupting anything sexual. Come on, far be it for me. I'm too old for that shit. You know?
Hey,
Besides,
if he's blowing and homeboy's sucking in farts, I mean, we got suck and blow right
maybe
there.
we can get like a hookup thing going on tonight. I'm an impartial referee. Like I said before, I'm not gender fluid. I'm gender free. Okay, I'm too old for anything involving sexual like attraction or any of that other shit. It's like, I mean, I can look it up every once in a while if I want to remember something, but I think I'll just let it stay in the past. Especially the relationships. You just that's one thing you're not going to hear me talk about is my ex. I mean, a lot of people are going to say, a lot of musicians will sometimes go like they'll make jokes about their ex, and it's like, I refuse to do that because, well, number one, my ex of 10 years is no longer with us. That's how old I am. And number two, even if they was, it would be like, what the fuck? I mean, let's let things go and, forgive everybody because, we live and we learn and we move on. We realize that, okay, this person was an evil sociopath and, what do they call malevolent narcissist or something like that. And and then it was like, okay, cool. Let's apply the terminology and take the appropriate medications and move down the fucking road. And we're all happy campers right now. Yeah, that's my take on things. Yeah, shit really, really does happen. And then, and then you flush it down. Yeah. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful life. This is not my beautiful car. And, I'm not wearing a wig. So there. It's getting late. I'm really rambling at this point.
In honor of Bassman, should we end with a rousing version of what's inside a Batman?
Yeah, that would work.
We could switch Batman to Bassman. Maybe we'll call him.
Love to do the Peter Gunn thing.
Triple I 469, you're back. You must know Gamer Guy. I don't know, I'm just kidding. What's up, Mud Racer? Well, you know, Mud Racer, I'm just playing a little drums, you know what I'm saying? Well, I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out in the basement tonight. I'd like to thank everybody for staying up late with us in the basement tonight. Well, in all seriousness, thank you guys all so much for hanging out with us tonight. Just as much as you love hanging out with us, we love hanging out with you, and that's real. It's the truth. Bed Feet's been up all morning hanging out with us. Thank you, Bed Feet. It's good to see you. I hope you are well, and you have a great week. And much love to you from the basement, Bed Feet. Mud Racer, hello and goodbye. We're going to be wrapping it up soon. I hope you have a wonderful week. Thank you so much for stopping by. Miss Evil Bay, what can I say? Thank you so much for hanging out and always being super cool. I hope all the stuff going on in your living space works itself out. You know, we will get by. You gotta have faith. And I have faith. And much love to you. You have a wonderful evening. Jim Britt, thank you so much. I know you have a big music brain, and we appreciate you hanging out with us. And much love to you. You have a wonderful week, and take care of yourself. Darlene, we love it when you're here. We love you very much, and thank you. Hopefully it's warming up out there in Michigan. You take care of yourself. Be well, and much love to you. Gary C. Lizard 6'7", motherfucker. Do well at school. Get your shit done. You're a pretty awesome dude. And we appreciate you hanging out with us here in the basement. We are honored to have Gary C. in the chat. CJ's Random Guitar Noise. A funny motherfucker. Go check him out. Wonderful troll. If you're a creator and you see CJ in there, ask him to troll you. Just let him do it. CJ, have a great week. Take care of those kids. Be well, and much love to you. Who did I miss? I feel like I missed some people. I'm just going to start going at it. Have a good week, Gary C. Mud Racer, Darlene, Jim Britt, Hollabards. I hope you have a great week. Holla fucking bards. I hope you have a great week. All the fucking bards, all the bards, all the bards, all the bards. All the bards, all the bards, all the bards. We appreciate you, Hollabards, hanging out in the basement every night, every Thursday night. You know, Hollabards, come back when you want to, and definitely come back when you need to. You know, no matter what's going on in all of our lives, for a couple of hours, we can just have fun and pick each other up and wish each other well. Jim Britt, Darlene, Gary C., Mudraiser, Hollabards, Darlene, Gary C., Miss Evil, motherfucking Bay. Much love to you guys. And all the rest of you people watching, double tap the screen for us, get us to 100. There's only 4 left. That 100th like could be you. And you know, we don't judge ourselves by likes, but fuck it. Let's get 100. Do it. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, Mudraiser. Late birthday to Mudraiser. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. And we got 100 on my phone, so thank all of you guys. Round of applause to everybody watching. We appreciate the hell out of you guys. This is one of the most amazing days of the week for me. I can't speak for John, but it's a lot of fun playing with you guys. And just awesome people. Thank you guys so much. And until next Thursday, you know, if something healthy happens, we'll let you know. We'll keep you posted. Chatty B, thank you, man. I know you're in the background. You chilling. Much love to you, my friend. All of you guys, be well. Thank you. And we'll see you on the next round. If you need me, hit me up in the comments. Peace.
Thank you again. We love you.
right, guys, I'm killing stream. Be well. Much love. Have a great week. If you need me, you know where to get me. Peace, love, rock and roll.